at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Hello, 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 hello. We buffed the stream. The wee buffed the stream. Might as well. Might as well. A wee little buff the stream. Because fuck it. Nah, I wanted to stream yesterday, didn't feel up for it. Today, obviously buff day. Hey. And yeah, basically I feel like doing it. Just stick to what I know, stick to who I am and all that stuff. There's no point changing. Like, yeah, I'm a year older, but end of the day, yeah, end of the day. But yeah, we'll get back in this. I played a lot of it off stream last week. I can show off. I've done a lot of the objectives, so I'm down to like small stuff, and I'm ready to get these two. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. I didn't bother doing these yet. I wanted to leave them for stream. Because it shows that I'm not really like cheating or anything, didn't level up or anything like that. I'm very close to it as well. But yeah, we'll just keep going on.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice
That's
our
the blue
restore
lemonade
momentum.
talking.
A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Oh, that's the name. Convenient. I don't think I'll end up using this spell as often. I got better. Probably got better spells. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a free spell.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Nah, I am good. So, I also learned that you can't respec your builds. So, you're basically stuck with what you've got, which I don't really mind, but it's one of those ones I've, like, say for example, the plants were overpowered. Like, I can't instantly change from being a curse user to a plant user, you know? Can't go into herbalism.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
I don't mind it because
I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
I was originally always gonna go balanced as much as I can, like a little bit of everything. But
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you,
Are you
Professor.
saying I'll put it to waste?
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Diffindo window.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Oh, I'm fucked then.
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure. Very good. It seems you have a grasp.
Oh, this is the slashing one. The one I actually wanted to use. I know Cofringo's quite good, but
I would encourage you. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
but yeah, that just seems like if you boost it up quite well, it's rope. Right, so let's do the quest all the way. Oh wait, I've got traits. I can instantly upgrade my things. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. Easy. Interesting. I was wondering what will be the upgrade of the top. Well, it looks like I answered my question. Had my Switch on to install some new games.
I've always said
on the side.
that travel broadens the mind.
There's a lot more games coming out which I quite like to get a hold of, so. But mainly the Switch is more for classical stuff for me.
Future, perhaps best not to get too carried away.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yeah, it's in a little fucking bag. I'm Mary Poppins to it, motherfucker.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
Nope.
Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Yep, no problem.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Bit late for that.
This way.
Right, while we're walking here, I'll test the stream thing.
All right, fine. Well, say the magic words and I'll piss off.
Yep, that worked. Just keep walking along. It has legit been a while since I touched this, so I may end up being a bit rusty.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Don't mind me, magic bowman.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Well, that seems more like a you issue, mate. Just, you know, just putting it out there.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well,
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
there's something in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Okay.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Over the table.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Bobby about it. Poachers were here.
If you
All
can't
sorts
tell,
of evidence.
I've picked
But I found something
more
else.
of a
It's
casual
goblin made.
I found goblin armor.
symbol to
Let's
that
keep searching.
because
but carefully.
reasons.
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Every time you say that, something bad happens. You should know this.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Magical
Look,
items.
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I think we sneak in until we get fucked.
That's
We
a
don't.
brilliant idea.
I mean, it doesn't help the fact that the actor wasn't Scottish, so you know there is that.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Amphibicus totalis.
Get fucked.
The trouble with Scotland is that it's full of Scots.
Fact.
Amphibicus totalis. Prepare her.
I think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
And I can't get this item. Fuck. Didn't think about that.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Of course! What do you have in your tent? Dragons!
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Yeah, because I will get bloodied.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
I know you're there. Don't know what Victor was sinking, stroking a barb. It's Totalis.
Hello. Let me just take a look around just in case.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. It's Totalis.
Fucking Hitman style tactics. Oh, excuse me.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
What the fuck are they doing?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
What an eating apple.
Hello, Hamora.
It's always the last place you look.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! The dragon is Totalis. You damn think you'll get it out of here!
Right, I didn't even get a chance to look at the objectives there, but I saw slow down enemy on fire.
Good for you. Take it. You be be better suited for gardening than the bow. I'll cut you from shins to shadow.
From a weed. Feisty little fuck.
You long guy.
Stupid one.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Aye.
I'll get you. Stop right there.
Let's get it.
See how you like this? You like to talk to dragons, do you?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Tricky little cake flapper. Avoiding our
Might not be worried about you. Temptation does not belong in battle.
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more. Never like this. The lab returns to the no, I'll make mulch of you. I'd say a little crowing is
You won't time to teach someone up.
Damn it. No patience for things.
The poor dragon. Yeah, I know, right? Let me find some houses. There we go.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Hold on then. Give me a minute.
Depulsor. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
That dragon looks cool, by the way. Oh, rip that guy. Jesus, that was bright. Let's stand it down, more getting the fuck out. Move it, move it, move it.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't
That
think
was a
she knew
confident.
they had her
Yeah,
egg.
I know my
She wouldn't
dragons.
have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I mean, we could just show her it.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Go. Save a dragon. Easy as that. Right, we don't have anything yet. I never seen what whatever the fuck that was. A drop spell? None of the fast points I have is a weather. So I need to keep an eye out for that later.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Field guide for the underground harbour and the intimate transfiguration in the library. Okay. Library. Wah 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 wah. Oh, God damn it. So that's in the forbidden area. What was that? We'll need this one. Oh wait, what's on the map is above me. I'm following the follow the wave one, which is the underground harbour. Okay, so the one in the library is above me. Sure. Okay.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
I'm not looking forward to this.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Gap for the friend? I don't fucking know.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I'll do that later, but right now I'm trying to figure out what they used before a golden snitch. Fucking... Snitchet?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Later. I don't know. Fucking...
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker
I
temporarily
am 100%
lucky,
winging this.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in
I am
all
100%
organised
winging this.
competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, that's... It's not you that's making me speechless, it's this game trying to make me think.
The Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice? Isn't that polymorph? Really? So no?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change
Okay,
species.
I was way off that.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
How
And I
about
won't be
fucking
giving you
off?
any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, how about...
I put the book back on the pedestal.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Just straight up. No. Just no. Fuck off. My brains are really mush. He's trying to quiz me? Like, really?
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
And that stone went through some boats there. Right, I just picked up some items there, so we'll go back to the room of requirement. But while we do that, I'm taking off my hoodie. And breathe. Let me identify.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Does Zeke want me? Oh.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a
Oh.
breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I'll worry about breeding some other time, because at the moment it's not really a major concern for me. Like, at the moment I'm not really looking into the resources.
Imagine how inconvenient.
I'm just more focused on getting along. Oh my god, it's Kane! There we go.
Before I invented flu powder.
What do you mean? She's right there.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But you're right there. Why can't you just teach me now? Honestly, God. Just teach me it now. You're right there. I just talked to you.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
That owl was a book.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Shout out to that guy in the back. Oh shit, fuck.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Well,
thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected,
there's no one ever.
Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
I forgot what owls are.
Well done. You are dismissed.
Arrow.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Who knows gobbledygook? Let's do this one. Mum's a word. Mum's a word.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
No.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oofed.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Oofed.
So frustrating.
Did you really have to mention your dad?
Listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Ah.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I don't blame her.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's the case.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love
I don't even know what it would be.
but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
Because I have
choose
reasons.
to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
I mean,
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I mean, I don't really have much of a choice, so you know. I think the only person that knows about my ancient magic is the Slytherin guy.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
I think he's the only one legit that knows about my ancient magic shit.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Remember when I said about
I'll
my
let you
secret
know when
thing?
I have news of her location.
I think Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
I don't fuck off. Like, people know stuff about it, like the portkey, Big, and all that stuff, but they don't know the intricacies, like what the like Sebastian does. Sebastian's like the only one that kind of knows the ancient magic, the curses, and all that stuff.
What are you up to now?
So.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
We're going guns a-blazing.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out.
Patroclus Totalis.
That was meant for me. You can't stop us.
Good combo.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Out impressed?
Reparo.
I don't have time for this.
Descendo.
There you are. Put me down.
Capulso.
Nice try.
Descendo.
Crucial.
Descendo. Defendo.
You won't get away
Ow.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Do 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 do. Ow.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Oh,
Now
yes.
I see why.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Flipendo, Descendo, Glacier, Defendo. Potato. You haven't survived this, are you? Descendo. Glacier, Defendo.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. None of the
Smashing.
qualities, really. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
I can do this. Back here to do that.
Confringo.
Aye.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Descendo. Crucio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here. Descendo. Defendo. Crucio. I will make you pay. Rather unwise. Get away!
This will not go well for you.
Confringo. Sendo. Potato. Descendo.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Crucio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo.
Certainly cleared the room. I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it. And we're much more fun to fight with. Confringo!
I like the bragging about being Slytherins now.
Levioso!
Gonna do it earlier or whatever.
Now. We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Open sashimi. All full back to me. I'm already here. So punches. Yeah.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
That one.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Amen.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Like this.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
When are we never in trouble?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Right. Hey, see, going on a fucking crusade of goblins.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Fucking fat kid over here, man. Oh, goblins caused by a sister, so all goblins are bad. Yeah, that's called stereotyping, mate. Hey, funnily enough, I'm gonna see you again in just a few seconds. Right. Well, this travels. I know it's gotta load up right now, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna jump to the toilet, and I'll see you in a minute.
Mysterious.
And we are back. Yeah, back, and I put this on because
You're
it
here.
was much later.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the
Let's do
catacomb.
it.
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
No?
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
And he never.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I thought you were in a bad mood with me. Because I wanted you to help me with a goblin.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a few things in there.
Defender. Glacier. Descender. Accio. Flipender. Depulsor. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulsor. Accio.
Why was I pressing all the wrong ones? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, gear slot.
This room is torn.
Do. Oh, so it does legit need to be fucking fire.
Confringo. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio.
Goddamn hate spiders.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Well, let's see what's down here.
Watch your step. I need to slip there.
Confringo!
Ow.
Descendo! Potato! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins. And then were abandoned. Exactly. Confringo! We'll be fine, though.
Will we? He has a lot of hope.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. Accio! There's something here by the altar. Crucial. That's perfect. Descendo! Accio!
I also mentioned that the relic of Marvel was made to leave a wet left.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
You do you.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded...
Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's glowing. I can fucking see it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Cavolso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through.
That's
I
clearly
felt
not
it in my
fucking creepy.
bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
Like I said, I'm learning all the courses.
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Of course. The number 4.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oops, I didn't mean that. That was this one, and then go here, and then...
Depulso! Descendo! Imperio! Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
No idea at the moment for that. I'll be honest.
Confringo. Descendo. Imperio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Glacius. Imperio. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Potato. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
him with all the spells.
Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo.
Alright, head back. And solve that puzzle.
Places. Compulso. Descendo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
So wait to factory reset.
Places.
Oh, there we go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Fun.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Stupid one. Descendo. Glacier. Stupid one. Descendo. Confringo. Findo. Descendo. Imperium. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Glacier. Descendo.
Confringo! Accio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio!
What the fuck?
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
Ah, that dark sacrifice.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find... I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Oh, I guess so.
Is that ominous?
Aye.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Hey, I have my...
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
There must be a reason why they left it though. You know what I mean? I understand Sebastian wants to save his sister, but like... the fact that the warnings are there, you know? And the smells. There's 100% smells. Like it's a fucking double-edged sword. As I ever held it. Oh, you need a dark sacrifice to fully embrace the relic's power. What's a dark sacrifice? Well, the person that you got the relic, the curse off of, is now dead. You know, that sort of thing.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Pete's sake. Thinking too much about his sister?
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. and I didn't want to worry him all over again.
You made him worry by going behind his fucking back? Dumbass. I feel like I'll end up getting drawn back into it again.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
That's not good.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
You talk about that, but there might not be a Feldcroft to be here.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Descend! Let's hurry.
Confringo!
Glaciers! Descendo! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Descendo! Accio! Descendo! Imperio!
Let's get it. Rub, rub.
Arresto momentum.
What's the point of this?
Leviosa!
Be careful! Mine!
Glaciers! Don't be quick. We'll make them retreat.
Protego! You'll not win here.
Sebastian!
Arresto
Be
momentum.
careful! Mind!
Uh-oh. Seppuku! Seppuku!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
I did tell you.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I think you could have used another spell, bruh.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Motherfucking didn't even hesitate to use the unforgivable. Like, you of all the spells.
What was he thinking?
Of all the spells.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I mean...
Why,
Oh,
Sebastian?
But, no, I actually agree with the dad, stepdad, or whatever the fuck he is. Like, yeah, he acted on impulse to save his sister and all that stuff. I'm not defending him for that, but like, I'll defend him for saving his sister and all, like, that makes sense. But, but in terms of using the unforgivable like that, I don't think it's the way to go. Like, you could have easily done like one of the attack spells. You could have easily done one of the slow spells to get your sister out the way.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You could have done a lot of different fucking...
It's not like her to forget.
You could have done a lot of different fucking spells.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it.
Helps.
She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How can you do that?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
The guy asked.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well
then, Let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I'm not.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Hi, pal.
Poor thing must be all sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, but that didn't...
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done...
Accio!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Oh, she's definitely gonna take your breath away when she burns us to the fucking ground.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah, that's fucking reassuring.
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Probably the fucking dragon.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Because reasons, bitch.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without any space.
Heads up. my egg now, bitch.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Tempted right now.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay.
How could I have been so blind?
What are you on about? I can go the distance. Do, 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 do.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning.
Ding dong.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I feel like he is.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Feel like he's on the fucking verge of becoming fucking of one of those dark lords. I don't know where my words went there. It was a complete brain fart for a minute.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room.
Oh, how fun and fly! You must try it. Can't catch me!
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Army.
You are...
Lodgok is waiting.
For fuck's sake!
Thank you for...
Amit, move! Thank you. Jesus Christ, he just wouldn't move. Oh, we're going to somewhere I don't even have a thing for.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Time to go a little quicker. Away!
Control batteries? Fuck.
Go! No need to race now, my friend.
Right, before I accept that, let me change the bats. Oh, I've got talents as well. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Great, hold on. Oh, I want that. I want that.
Revelio.
And change it over here. So when they explode,
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye. Nobody.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Capulso! Descendo! Accio! Revelio!
I've read about mines like this.
Accio!
Seems to be something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Around here. Moon calf. Was that your best?
That was a
Sounds
little more
receptive.
than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio! Being watched by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Okay.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Clever. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. Extraordinary. To see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lockdown empty-headed. Confringo. Descendo. Descendo.
Get fucked. Heal slots are full again? Jeez. No wonder it's full. I got like 50 different fucking scarves.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more around here. What could they be building?
Somebody there? Not your best moment, I fear.
Cabolso! Ontario! No sense. Confringo! Descendo! Descendo! Depulso! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Accio.
Don't even need moonstone. I got a fucking factory in my base for it.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
I'll be quiet.
Patrivius Totalis.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it.
I know I heard something.
Miss me!
Guardian Leviosa.
Put me down!
Protego.
How childish!
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Descendo.
No!
Defender!
I will.
Imperial!
Yeah, you can take him out from me.
You think this is funny? This Hogwarts teaches you nothing about dueling. Descender!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
The corpse launches are just so fucking good.
Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here until Locke got what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Is there like a portal here?
Revelio.
No, wait, looks like we have to retrace our steps, so shut the fuck up. Hello?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Oops. I don't remember opening up that door. Turn the light down low.
Accio. Revelio.
But right there, except eventually.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Guys are wuss.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Cool.
Without further ado, adieu.
Pleasure.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
Oh, okay.
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Oh.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Will do. Well. Interesting. So that's the reason why he's helping me out, is because he trusted Fig's wife?
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. A lot more questions than answered. That's telling me to go down to the secret room of the map chamber. Ooh, excuse me. I am here.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
I'm not
As you
surprised.
know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Oh, great.
Very well. I'll
Sneaking
find
into
some
the
way to get in.
office.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Sneaking into the headmaster's office and planting the shit.
How
on
will I
his
gain
head.
access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor...
Wait for it to up there a little bit.
What are you up to now?
I worry about all this secondary stuff at the end as well, like I done last time. Oh. Finding now.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Down the hatch.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Oh, thanks.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Oh,
now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, I actually have to walk around. All right. I was hoping I didn't resort to that. Oh, okay. Get back to work.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
God.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
This is like the ultimate fucking prank
there's
thing.
One for my diary.
This is the ultimate fucking prank thing. I love it.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Oh.
Something.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I think my character is getting a bit too
Professor, a word?
too invested in this.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I am making living hell.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I just find this stupid but funny at the same time because I can.
No, it's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
I can legit imagine all this happening.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
I'm getting way too
Something
in character.
seems a little off with the headmaster.
I feel like that's what's happening right now. I'm getting way too in the zone.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh no.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Oh no.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Meanwhile...
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I'll never understand that man.
Meanwhile, we did just see...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Aye.
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Wait, can I do?
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
This is honestly... I can legit see this happening any other time.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
That was just a fun little quest that you can legit see happening to everyone. I don't know where the headmaster's fucking room is, so I need to wait.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Leviosa! Accio!
They're above me? Fuck out. Do 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 do. Do do do.
How nice
Oh,
to see you, my
that's
young
a
friend.
big boy.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Jesus, how many steps you want to take, man? Jesus.
Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Are you right? You are going more French? Jesus.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Anything up there? Huh. Just a view. How many of these fucking doors are locked? Jesus Christ.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Yep. Pick up that piece of paper.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Jesus.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, God. Okay, this is cool. Okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is honestly
This is my
very
chance.
cool.
I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Hello.
Death.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Hold X to doubt.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Convenient door. Yeah, it's convenient.
Closed. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance.
Jesus Christ. I love the design of the art style for this.
That's the way forward.
This stage. This is kind of cool.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Is this the tale of the Deathly Hallows? Oh.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Flashbang.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Oh, I can't use other spells. Okay.
Depulso, Descendo, Defendo, Protego, Bombarda.
Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Bombarder. I think this is the first time I'm using Bombarder. I've not learned it yet.
Depulsor. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Descender.
Feel them out. Wait, what would the plants look like? Because I got 5 of the venomous plants. Oh shit. Hey bud. Nope, can't use that.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Another one? Are you fucking kidding me?
Bombarder.
Fucking hell.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Descender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Revelli. Protego. Depulsor. Bombarder. Bombarder.
And what there? And what? Oh.
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Protego.
Descender. Defender. Bombard.
Ow.
Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Protego.
Boom.
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh.
Bombarder.
Next. That's a bitch. Fucking. So what now? Does this mean I need to use the stone? If we're going logical, they definitely have those. Because I just used the invisible fucking cloak and the Elder's wand. Flashbang.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
I don't remember the Philosopher's Stone looking like that. It was a bit bigger.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so...
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Hi, Dev. Hi, Dev. Oh, okay.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
I'm touching myself tonight.
There is no shadow without
All
light.
right.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
I do like this art style. Yeah, it flashbangs me.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel
Breathe it in, man.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Well, shit. She's a cow. Never saw that coming. What the fuck am I?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Aye.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Fire whiskey? That just sounds like a good old time right there. Okay, so we're now need to wait until until we gain enough stuff for this guy. I can't barely fucking hear him. Alright, you need to pack up. Going for a tunnel. I need a long babana now. So I need to find a dairy crawl. Where the fuck? All these dairy crawls. Ancient magic hotspot, who gives a fuck? Nefla, Mooncalf, fucking Whooper. Where the fuck? Knees? I was just fucking hell. Fucking Whooper. What the fuck are these? Are they down here? I guess so, because there's a fucking thing now. Maybe if I do this, it'll actually tell me our location. That helps. It doesn't even show up on the map. Fuck's sake.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good for you. Don't give a shit.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I should investigate.
Back. Oh.
Levioso.
Fuck.
Confringo. Glacius. Descender. Levioso.
And the bag.
Assignment's all finished.
In the jar. In the jar. What the fuck is that thing? It's like a hedgehog.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can I get that fucking Sonic the Hedgehog looking fucking thing?
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use
Why is it called a
caution when
charm?
casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
Why is it
Now,
called
you
a
must be
charm
precise
when it's
in your wand
exploding
movements.
people?
We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
How does that make sense? It's a fucking...
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Learn all spells? Bullshit! I have you know, there's one left. I'll have you fucking know. That is a lie of an achievement. I'll take the achievement, but it's a lie of an achievement. I need to go all the way over there. I might as well just hit the checkpoints. Anyway, I don't know if you're paying attention or anything, but do you know the reason why? I'm guessing the reason why
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
that achievement pops up at all spells when I'm obviously missing the main spell. I'm guessing that's due to the fact that it can be missed. Like, it is possible to not get any of the courses. Because I know, obviously, questions were asked about the, if you want to learn the course. But I thought that you would still need the course to get that achievement. Am I just, thinking of it wrongly? Curious about it. Do I need to hit hard right and then left? Am I way too high up?
I was only following orders.
Yeah, I think I might be too far up.
Direction if you don't.
Places.
What the fuck am I missing here?
Places. Arresto momentum. Places. Arresto momentum. Places.
I feel like I'm missing something.
What's that? But this is sad.
Fuck.
Descendo! There. Bombard! Descendo! Accio! Accio! Depulso! Flipendo! Descendo!
That was brilliant.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Ba, 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 ba.
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Petrificus totalis.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rolling this area is a waste of my time.
Imperial. Descendo.
Thank you for killing your boss. Here's the floor. Oh, here's slots.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Coasting along.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Boom of treachery. Oh, yeah, that's real fucking safe, ain't it? Fuck's sake. Where am I gonna go next? The fucking catacombs of murder? Like, come on. Get inventive with the names here. Do 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 do.
I'll find you.
Mania, any? I went past the fast travel. I have this one. I will say that is some view. can tell a lot of enemies are gonna be here.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Handy resource indeed.
Fucking hit and run the fucking checkpoint.
I should dismount here. Shit.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on this mission mainly because I feel like in the shadow of hope that might be a Avada Kedavra or something like that. Like at this point I need to be like, right, I'm gonna help this guy out just so Avada Kedavra's available to me because he's teaching me all the fucking courses.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Like, I'm only gonna be your friend because you're gonna give me power at this point.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth
more
the
like
risk.
fishy.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
I feel like
See
a
you soon.
Avada Kedavra is right round the corner.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't know why I keep saying equip better equipment. I don't know.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Do it then.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, She is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood. Meet me here after you have spoken. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
You'd say we gotta find out what they got on them.
There's no
Meanwhile, I can get my upgrade.
What are we looking for today?
Get some gear. Oh yeah, no, alright. That's one I need. I hate this fucking... I hate to keep changing it because of how common I'm seeing it now. Fucking socks right out. Hate the look.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you first had your hair done by Goliath.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Isco, Disco?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Disco, Disco.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I
saw what you did.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon...
Understood.
Hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
I know where he is. He's right up.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow
No, but
committed an
that
act of
should-
violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand.
Uh-oh.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Depulso! Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend's been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I may go to Hogsmeade later to stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. Oh, you're wasting your...
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Petrificus totalis.
Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable. Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
A lamb? What was that sound? Where did you go, coward?
Look! Expulso! I ain't allowed. Flash!
Clumsy little fool.
Overgrown weed.
You're surrendering.
Ow.
Look! Get! I shall hang you!
Bombard. Imperial. Descendo. Accio. Bombarda.
Do that again, and I'll squash you.
Revelio.
That was actually quick. Oh, that was the letter.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Arresto momentum levioso. Accio.
Oh, that's just another way around.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Descendo.
Someone over there. Right here. But your life ends here. Shame.
Accio. Devolso. Blazing. Bombarda.
Expulso.
Protego. Descendo.
Incendio. Quite Imperial. Expulso. Expulso.
Descendo.
See ya.
Revelio. Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
That helps.
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Fact. Really? Bit more fireworks, bud.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Oh, and he's
Be
gone.
prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, if somebody's going up for blood. I mean, I already took care of them. Quite easily, actually.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
I like everyone was trying to be very ninja-like, but after a while I was like, fuck this, bang, bang.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
I'm just gonna say this because it's fucking true.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Just saying. The polos are shite. I mean, yeah, just increase the area of effect. Fuck it. Take it, dude. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that mask? Jesus Christ. Right, I definitely need to go to my room of requirement to get all this sorted. Fucking hell.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. Just leave it to our honeymoon. After we tell Mr.
I can barely heal this fucking guy. $87, 91. Oh, we'll take the 91. These can get sold. $82. I can get sold. That can get sold. That's move on, don't I? And oh, yep. Do I want to change the scarf up? I do like the idea of that scarf, so we'll keep it there. I might as well get the plants as well while I'm here. There we go. Do this one. Right. Filling up Sky Sports because I want to know the scores on the doors. Scores. Manual 1 and 2 1. And it's the 90th minute as well. That's actually that's very good for them. Bayer Leverkusen 1? What? What? Good on them, I guess. That's nuts. Oh, the girl went through if Embolo didn't score in the 84th minute. Man, that's nuts. Fucking Ajax is gonna get put by Union Berlin. Morning, Union. Fucking hell.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yeah, I've been sitting on this fucking ground.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. I was expecting to be like guns a-blazing. Here we go. I don't really mind not doing those. Guess I'll kind of have to do it though. Yeah, let me do those because I got nothing really else on the to do at the moment because I'm basically waiting at this point.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Okay, what we got? Gravity and the what's things? The bouncers?
Precisely as planned.
Okay.
Accio.
Bingo.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
How was that not being bounced?
Precisely as planned.
Fuck.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Fuck, this is bad.
Precisely as planned.
I need to go for a sabotage player.
Accio.
I'll remember that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Oh, hi? Because she had
Hard luck. Care for another round?
hard luck.
Absolutely.
We do.
Don't count
you
me out
fucking
yet.
Start
That's
me.
the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Think of that's on the 50th.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top
Is it?
that.
Yeah.
Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
Hey, that is a shot. Like,
Precisely as planned.
what?
Accio.
Sabotage!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
I know I give her 50 points, but I'm not done a level lost. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That shot, though.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where
That
did you learn
shot.
to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one
Mate, that's
opponent
mad
left now.
union.
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
That's nuts, that. Fair play to Union. Fair play to the Union villain. Oh, that's all I can really say about that. Like, not. Like, it's not that easy being beating Ajax. I know Ajax is top tier team, but ever since Ten Hag left, them they've not been the same, and they paid the price by going out of Europe.
Revelio.
As they say in the biz, it is what it is.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically,
Is this actually the teacher of the class, a fucking ghost?
address the devastating effect it had on
Yeah,
the
wait, you
wizard
motherfucker.
milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages.
Meanwhile,
The
casually
bell
face
towers
through
that loom
shit.
above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Magic.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes,
Yes, it
and of
did,
course,
because it's...
goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into
Like,
wizarding
are you telling me you went to
politics,
sleep through this?
Here gets the ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
How many even attend this
Revelio.
fucking class?
No, that's not one.
All students introduce themselves to this period. Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most...
Sir Scagglethorpe, these bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Feline.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Bombarda!
Nope. I need a file, not a... I've had a profile voice layout once, strangely. Oh. When something's that boring, yeah, you're best off going to fucking sleep. 100% you're better off going to sleep.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal...
Revelio.
Rather, statues. Statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died
His eyes
instantly
is like
trying to
nightmare fuel.
befriend a basilisk.
It's like the
Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he
It's like
that
the
even
frenzy
some
flame
goblins
from Elden
mourned
Ring,
his
the way that
passing.
those eyes are.
Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
I mean, it's
History
already...
does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
I'm not learning right now, mate. I'm gonna be real. I legit lost like five of my 2 brain cells listening to all that shit.
By those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least...
Looks like...
I can't fucking hear the fucking letters. I don't know why. Might as well attend this fucking class and see how bad it's gonna fucking go. I'm too old for this shit. Ring, 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 banana phone.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I don't understand the light in here.
Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the... You're certainly of more help than...
I fixed that.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait
I
for the
am that
headmaster
far
to hear
fucking
them.
ahead of the game.
I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well.
I am
I
that
don't know how
far
much this means
ahead of
for
the
me
game.
and for Hogwarts.
Yeah, because that was one of the things I'd done off stream, because I was looking for those stupid demiguises. I went up the music tower because there was one up there, and I just saw bells. I was like, I guess I should put them back together. I might get an Easter egg. Then get an Easter egg, and I'm like, ah, that's disappointing. And then it just came to full fucking circle. I love it. Oh, you really can't make that one up. You really can't. Oh. I think, depending on what happens with the centaurs here, it'll probably be my last mission of the stream. Depending on what happens, obviously.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. At least we're out of the classroom.
Talk to me.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Where's up with the lighting?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets.
I don't
They'll be
remember this
able to
horror
tell
film.
that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
I don't know what happened to their faces. I think it is a
no
lighting
secrets to
issue.
hide.
That's right.
We'll
simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Because it happened in that.
They'll have to help us,
with
won't
the
they?
Yes,
last
of course.
mission with
You're
that lassie
absolutely
in
right.
Hogwarts.
We'll meet with them, tell them about
And I
the
think it was a
Snidgets, and
lighting
I'm sure
issue.
it'll all be fine.
I think it'll sort itself out in a minute. Oh god. I cannot look at the faces.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because
The centaurs look so fine, and then you
made
got
a grave
me-
error
me
in
and the
judgment
lassie.
in coming here, little witch.
Oh, this is gonna be a shooting gallery.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
We got. I mean, I actually had a good look off.
If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
No.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
It's kind of... Nope.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know about what...
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being
I
a
want to
centaur.
know this
I am
quickly.
too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Is that
I'll
it?
let you know what I find.
Alright. What is this?
I hate to see a creature get put down.
It's this. It's the lighting. It's 100% the lighting that's at fault here. Yeah, because I look kind of normalish here. Yeah, it is the lighting. Yeah, look, I'm perfectly normal here. But then... okay, so there is a bit of a lighting issue somehow. No, it's a fucking ancient magic mountain, what are you on about? Oh, that's made by, that, I think if I go here, the room of requirement, I have normal lighting here. I think if we look here, I'll be perfectly fine. Yeah, there you go. Perfectly fine. Oh, that is honestly just funny to me. But yeah, I'll end the stream now. Got almost pushing 4.5 hours, which is perfectly fine by me. Tomorrow I'll continue this on. I'll try and see if any of the side missions pop in the next, well, less than 24 hours, so we can get on that. If not, I'll push on with the main mission. But yeah, thank you everyone that tuned in. Thank you everyone that had a wee message in the chat and done a bit of the sound alerts and all that stuff. And yeah, I'll upload this on Saturday, and then tomorrow's live stream will be up on the Monday. So yeah, I'll leave that there. Like I said, thank you very much for watching this on YouTube. I'll still getting a lot of views for these, so thank you for watching them. And just follow, if you want more, subscribe, follow the Twitch channel, that sort of thing. It's free. Come on, it's free. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time. See ya.